So Sacramento will get the first possession here. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now, here is James. Over Leonard, out of bounds. It'll be King's ball. King's ball. Now here's SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Now Pippen, the 17-footer. James can't get that one to fall. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James finds Curry. Pippen outside. The 3 is up. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Up top, Durant. And here's Curry. SGA covering. To snap the cold streak. Pippen, pass to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Durant. Another shot. O'Neal misses.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
James outside. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard on the wing. Up and in on the layup.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Now Durant. Can they get it? Cleveland again missing. SGA with it. He's got 5. Now Wembanyama. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Curry. From deep, SGA fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. Back to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Clock at 4. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Outside Durant from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here is James. Still no points. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. SGA finds Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby!
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Now Durant. Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Curry passes to Durant. The shot comes out. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sacramento passing it around. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the score by Cleveland. Drops in the 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here's James. No points so far. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by SGA.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Both shots good from the stripe.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Down low. Here's Pippen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Durant, pass to James. And it's all from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 15. Pass to SGA. Now Wembanyama. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Curry. Curry with a steal. The 17-footer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Pass to O'Neal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. O'Neal's got 8.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Over James. And it's SGA missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Curry against Leonard. And here's Curry. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. That one is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings flanking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. On the court for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. They double him with Curry.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. James, outside. That three's off the mark. Sacramento leading by 17. Up top, SGA. 11 points in the game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. About a minute played here in the second half. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 6.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Curry for 3.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, second personal foul.
Sacramento leading by 16. Now here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama finds SGA. Lets it go from deep. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. From behind the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Curry. Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard, good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Cavaliers trail by 18. James, outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation. 1:46 left in the third quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Left side Curry. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. The Kings lead by 18. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got 8.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Outside Wembanyama to the paint. James with a steal.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it to the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Misses the jumper. And they get nothing on the break. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sacramento on top, leading by 17. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over James. The shot's good from SGA.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
James passes to Durant. Pass to Curry, beyond the arc, on target from range.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
James against SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Durant, pass to Curry. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James. No good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss. O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
That free throw, no good. He does not get the second one. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide open jumper.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Cavaliers trail by 15. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Curry from inside.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Durant. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. All alone. And he sinks the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant shot.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
James against Leonard. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now here's SGA. Now on to Kupo. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, no good. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. It's stolen by SGA. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cleveland to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Got a piece of it. Curry passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Leonard for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant looking around. Now here is James. And there's the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, SGA. Lets it go from 11. Good on the jump shot.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And here's James. Chamberlain passes to Curry. James outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Pippen with it. Left side O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Leonard's got 5.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Got a hand on it. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Now Pippen. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cleveland with another.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Curry. Here's James. Denied by Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. To the wing on the left. Leonard outside. The 3. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 5. Curry looking it over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, there's the alley. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. And they're on the break. Leonard for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Leonard's got 8 points.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Takes a three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Here's the pick. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both.
This is a guy who'll happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Outside Curry. For 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. He can't hit that time.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Curry for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Scottie Pippen. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Warriors trail by 8. Golden State calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-on-3. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. They need this. And the jumper is good. Curry's got 8 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard, guarded by Durant. Fires the three. Pippen, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Warriors. 8-point game. Outside Curry. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. James passes to Curry. Back to James. Shoots over SGA. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one. Right side O'Neal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant inside. Wembanyama on him. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the shot's good. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside Curry. They set the screen. Outside Durant. The 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Warriors trail by 8. On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta. Curry's got 11 points.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Pippen. Now here's Curry from downtown, and the Warriors with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. He's feeling it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. Again, Cleveland scores.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And there's the lob. Tipped. Durant's shot is off. And SGA has got the ball here for Cleveland. Now here's Pippen. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. To halt the run. Rebounded by Pippen. Cleveland leading by 9. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama finds SGA. It's rebounded by Golden State. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, B.A.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
A three from the inbound. A minute 4 left in the third. Pippen pass to O'Neal. He gets it in there. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Wembanyama. Warriors with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. James finds Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Leonard for 3. And Cleveland another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Warriors called timeout. let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Pippen outside. Launches it. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Now, here is James. Up top, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. He fires from 18. That's off. And here comes Cleveland. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Cuts off the pass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now Durant. James inside. There's the strength of the King.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside SGA. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Now James. Now Curry. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They trail by 19.
It's time to get down with your mascot. Let's groove.
let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. James passes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And here comes Cleveland. This run now up to 13-2. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. The three is in. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar hit at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice step back to create some space.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Leonard looking around. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Now SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
James against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. The 15-footer with 1 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
James outside. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Hawks trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pass to Chamberlain. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now Durant. All sorts of time. LeBron with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. SGA passes to James. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. They get the rebound. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Good.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And again, it's Atlanta.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jumper.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 6 points.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Curry. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Stolen by Wembanyama. Curry with a steal. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take...
Oh! Big finish!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Chicago trailing here. Curry with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant launches a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
James outside. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. And here's SGA. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Check by James. Leonard on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
And let them hear you. It's time for T-shirt.
Chicago passing it around from the wing, and there's Curry on the assist from Durant, and the Bulls lead by 1.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so here is Chicago. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Now the Hawks with it. They trail by 1. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. ready to go off the feed.
James against Curry. Durant with a screen on James. Curry passes to Durant. James with a steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Outside Durant. Out to Leonard. It's stolen. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Curry against James. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Right side Durant. 6 to shoot. Over SGA. And that one's good by Durant. He's got 9.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, SGA. James deciding where to go with it. With the clock winding down. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Curry, a deep 3, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Atlanta on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan F-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. James inside. Leonard's there. And the bucket is good. James has got 6.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. James, a good look. Again, Atlanta.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Leonard passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive by Atlanta. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's SGA. And here's Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bulls trail by 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Durant inside. SGA covering. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pippen outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Leonard outside.
2 minutes.
The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Durant! Money from the corner.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the basket by Pippen.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop early.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Stephen Curry.
What's up?
Shooting 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up top. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James inside. And it's James inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Curry.
Scottie Pippen. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.35 seconds left in the third. And here's Curry for 3.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Inside. Fires from the line. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Curry. Give him 8 points now. From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, Pippen. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Durant. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to James. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Curry splashes it in.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's James. Deflects the pass. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant! And that misses. That would have put him up. And SGA has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots it. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
James against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Owning the post right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
James. Leonard there for the rebound. Chicago trailing here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Shea probing. Before the buzzer. What a shot.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Screen by O'Neal. Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double. And he slams it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Timeout, Bulls. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team. Shooting for LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Curry! Wembanyama there for the rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Atlanta, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Let's hear it for you.
Stephen Curry can't hit it. And that's an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So this one belongs to the Hawks. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the guard position. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James wide open. They get the rebound. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
James outside. There's the triple. LeBron with another miss. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Chamberlain, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. 5 to shoot. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Curry.
A nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's SGA. It's up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wembanyama with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail by 5. Curry dishes to LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Pippen. Shaq can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. 1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Curry against Leonard. And here is LeBron. Curry wide open. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Off target from the wing. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Curry. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. The 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Leonard on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. From the arc. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Leonard. Wembanyama has got 5 now. There's 21 seconds left in the first. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Leonard against Curry. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. On its way from Curry for 2. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Wembanyama. From deep, James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got his second basket. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Offensive rebound.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
From deep, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A good-looking shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Timeout called by the Kings. Here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. The tray. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pass to Chamberlain. And Leonard has it in the corner. No coverage that time. Leonard's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry passes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for James. Off target from three-point range.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Shoots it. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Wembanyama.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
From deep LeBron. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Wembanyama high post. To the inside. And stolen by James. And here they go. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Top of the key, Pippen. Offensive rebound. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. LeBron kicks to Curry. Sacramento moving it around. And here's Shaq. He's covered by Leonard. Outside for KD. And the Kings another 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
SGA surveying the defense. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 10 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Pippen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. James in the post. SGA defending. No good from LeBron. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Kings leading. We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Curry. Hits the jumper in space. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Curry against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Kings trail by 3. LeBron with it. He's got 8. To Curry, takes a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. SGA against Durant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Does Wemby even need to jump to dunk? No. must be nice.
Here's LeBron. The Cavaliers making the shot. Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Curry cooks him up inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Wembanyama has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. Leonard against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Lots of room. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. Leonard kicks to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Pippen's got 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Leonard finds Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 2. The Kings trail by 5. O'Neal outside to the paint. Outside for Durant. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. And it's good for 2. Chamberlain got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Cleveland. Chamberlain gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq against Chamberlain. Curry. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half. Now, here's SGA. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And so Curry will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 5. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Leonard. Pippen dishes to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain is screen. The 3 is off. The Kings trail by 5. It's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Curry. O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside, SGA. And they pick up the 2.
And that's just cold-blooded. Right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Leonard running the floor.
Busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Curry looking it over. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
1:33 left to play here in the 4th. Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now SGA. Chamberlain down low. Yep, that's going to go in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Curry. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
SGA with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide-open James.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now, here is O'Neal. Buries it. Nice cut off the ball. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Wembanyama fires. The 3 doesn't go. And here now the Kings, trailing here by 8. Now Curry raises up. Count it. Nice touch. And so they foul intentionally. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Cleveland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Atlanta with possession here. Following the score by Dallas, here's James over Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Here's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Left side O'Neal. James against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. It's stolen by James. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. James has got 5 points.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Back to SGA. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. Now James. 5 points in the game. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Dallas calls time here. .136 left in the first. The kick to Durant to end the run. He buries it from 3.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside, SGA from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Durant looking around. The crossover. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. From the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's O'Neal. That one's good. This game is all even.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On offense, here are the Hawks. And here's James. Leonard defending. James, that's good. James has got 9.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Durant. to the paint. O'Neal inside. The layup off target.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Hawks leading. And here is Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. Here's James. James with the focus.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
Pippen with it. Leonard outside. Takes it inside.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's James. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Down low. Oh, deflected. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And there's the rejection. Now Pippen. No points yet. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Get out and on the court, your football. Who won the T-shirt?
Dallas on D. It's a 5-point game. James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Chamberlain. And he's going for the lob. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for Atlanta. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from James. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead. And so it's Dallas with it. Leonard on the wing. Back to Pippen. James against Leonard. There's the screen. There's the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it back. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's SGA after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Leonard for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Here comes LeBron. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Pippen.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
To the middle. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Atlanta. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
24. Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Wembanyama out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Here's Pippen following the score by Atlanta. Leonard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Leonard's got 12.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Dallas calls time here.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Seconds into the second half now. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here is James. Leonard defending. James inside. Leonard's there. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Pippen. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. The Hawks lead by 4. Left side, Wembanyama. SGA looking around. Pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. James can't get it to go. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For three, Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Chamberlain. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Leonard against James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 28 points for the game.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a fast break now for the Hawks. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
James outside. With the drive. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA with a steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The drive by Pippen. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The third quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Leonard defending. Outside for Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Hawks lead by 7. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shoots. And again, it's Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Mavericks call timeout.
Start it.
Washington.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Leonard against James. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's James. He takes it in. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Yes! Using that window.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants the Rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
James attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Antetokounmpo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And the second of 2 is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. Dallas now, time running out. Pippen outside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Hawks lead by 6. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, right side. Blocked!
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Left side SGA. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Leonard inside. Check by James. The putback. Oh, Leonard. Got to put a body on him.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Mavericks call timeout. Durant. Connect!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. 23 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pippen outside.
Man, good whistle there.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, 15 foul. At the line for the Hawks, Victor Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Pippen outside. It's Atlanta picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. SGA is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. SGA, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside for Curry. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Pass to KD. And it's off from three-point range. To the middle. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Giannis dunks it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. Hands it from downtown.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. And that one, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's LeBron. And Curry has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And he misses his first shot of the game. Cleveland leading by 8. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Throws it up high. And the basket by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. The 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Wembanyama against O'Neal. KD passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to LeBron. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
41 seconds left to play in the first. To the wing right side. Lets it go. Wembanyama, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Giannis against Leonard. Back to James. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up off the glass.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To the wing on the left. A three from Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Sacramento, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. Now here's Giannis. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Back to Curry, lets it go from the wing, and again it's Cleveland.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Giannis outside. Pass to SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. And the Kings another three.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. James, the bounce pass. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. The Kings trail by 9. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now, please welcome to the court, the power of this team.
Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Just to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James against Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by the Kings. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it takes a lot to shake Antetokounmpo's concentration. He's so adept at finishing those difficult shots.
Floats it up for... Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pass to Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And here is LeBron. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chamberlain down low. Guarded by Curry. That one falls.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Look at KD going to work inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's James. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Curry is out there with James. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Now here's Curry. Some solid defense there from SGA. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Now here's Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Cavaliers leading. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. LeBron against SGA. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now Curry. 17 points in the game. James, the bounce pass. Curry, wide open. Drops one in from the wing. And that's now 19 points for Stephen Curry. Down low. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. Poked away. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through contact.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside Curry. Launches it. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Bounce pass from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Cleveland leading by 5. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Giannis. KD's got 8.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's James. From deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. SGA passes Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Leonard. That one, no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Cleveland. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
LeBron kicks to Curry. Back to LeBron. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, SGA. Durant, the pass to SGA. And stolen by Leonard. In the corner, it's James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. James has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Cavs. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Curry, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Pass to LeBron. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Timeout, Sacramento. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Leonard dishes to Curry. The quick look, no good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Curry. Shoots the three. Curry from three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up from 12. O'Neal there for the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And stolen by Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Fires. Another chance here. And the crafty layup. Good.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. James. And he does not hit. The Kings trail by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's James. Stolen by Durant. Now SGA. And Wembanyama. O'Neal there for the rebound. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would see it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Curry is inside. Giannis is there. Lays it in off the window.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.